Alright, so first things first, unpause for like half a second to let the sim actually catch up with itself. Then, figure out what's going on. So we were building a thing here. Gas reservoir. Oh yeah, because I'm taking the excess hydrogen from here over to here to power a hydrogen generator. Sometimes. To power a hydrogen generator sometimes. I'm not exactly sure why that's a good idea, but it's a thing that I am trying to do. We got eggs. That's good. New eggies for sluggies. We're continuing to pack away the carbon dioxide. Did this start working? I think this started working. We've got some carbon dioxide here. We've got also some not carbon dioxide here. It's being sent over to the other colony, which is good? Question mark. What am I doing over here with carbon dioxide? This appears to be carbon dioxide storage. Love it. I've got this carbon dioxide engine, and it's actually storing carbon dioxide. Even better. Trailblazer module. We've got the thing here. Deployment is available. Delivers cargo to the surface of planetoids. And this is holding some amount of iron so that when I get there, I can build a platform close to ceiling. That's a problem? Tall rockets may not be able to land on this rocket platform. Oh, I see. Rocket lacks spacefarer module. That does seem like a problem. What is a spacefarer module? Payload opener? Okay, great. Unpacked interplanetary payloads. Like this one? Is this an interplanetary payload? Man, I have no idea how this system works. It's Alright, what is... If I was going to add a new module... Which of these modules are spacefarer modules? Wow, I'm so behind here. We've got oxidizer tank. Okay, that's good. Solo spacefarer nose cone. Okay. Okay. Rocket science is very hard, for sure. It's kinda awkward. Also, I'm really amused that the carbon dioxide engine is apparently a bunch of, like, duct-taped plastic bottles to the bottom of a rocket. Like, this really engenders confidence. That's what that does. That's beautiful. What a system. What a life. Okay, Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Absolutely have no idea what I'm doing. Did those hatches ever... Do we even have hatches anymore? All the hatches dead? Did we lose all the hatches? Did we ever find new hatches? Doesn't look like it. A bunch of buried objects over here. Maybe one of them is a hatch. What else can I do in rocketry? What else can I do in research, actually? Is there new research now? Petroleum engine is a new research, okay. The steam engine has now been added to renewable energy. That's good. Spacefarer module. Basic nose cone. I see we have to have a nose cone of some kind. What is the existing nose cone? We have a solo Spacefarer nose cone. Why is the Trailblazer module not a Spacefarer module? Do I just have to, like, take several trips with an orbital cargo module to drop off enough materials to build a platform? And then send a dupe down to build the platform? Seems difficult. Nothing else appears to have changed drastically. Okay, that's good. Let's talk about oxygen mask. Building deprecated. Well, I guess I deconstruct it, don't I? Stations. Oxygen mask checkpoint, which needs to be built next to an oxygen mask dock. Okay. Excuse me. Crafting table. This is where you can build oxygen masks now, is the crafting table. So we gotta put this somewhere so we can build the oxygen masks that can go into... Maybe it no longer carries a dupe, only cargo and rovers. Maybe. I'll double check. So I think this thing we can just build out here, and it can go on this circuit, which is really not using a whole lot of power. Since our choices for circuits here are incredibly overloaded or nowhere near as overloaded. To be honest, this incredibly overloaded circuit should probably end up being split into multiple circuits. That seems like a good idea, given the way things are going. Ah, we have an official Evil Genius 2 date. I see, I see. Alright, well, you buy it for me, I'll try it out. That's always been the promise. Alright, well, at the very least, we can get started by building this oxygen mask station. Well, getting rid of this oxygen mask station. Probably getting rid of this temperature threshold thing. I suspect that the way that oxygen masks are going to work is going to be different from the way that this thing works, and I'm not going to care so much about temperatures. Probably. So really, I suspect all of this can be removed. Ah, yes, I made sure to schedule the turning off of the telescope to the cycle sensor that is disabling the checkpoint, so that what's-his-face isn't stuck out here using the telescope when too much light is occurring. Alright, so the solar panels do, in fact, block light. Which means... I probably can't build one over the telescope. That, I imagine, would not go well if the telescope was blocked. But we still have all of this available space to build out more solar panels. I guess there is a limit to how many solar panels we can build, though, right? Eventually, we stop running out of horizontal space to build more solar panels. He said, continuously getting distracted from the subject at hand. Alright, let's build that crafting table and see how this works. So that's step one. This is going to need to be deleted and something else rebuilt in its place. Almost assuredly. And then this just doesn't work at all, this thing that we're doing here. So I guess we need to deconstruct this and build a Max Modules 3. The one place capitalism cannot penetrate. Are you kidding me? I guess we don't really have capitalism in space here. We don't really have an economy. There is just me, complete totalitarian overlord, and my loyal subjects, who don't get paid, because there is no thing as money. I just give them the things they need. Famous question mark. Okay, I'll believe in that statement. Alright, let's unpause. One or more batteries have died. How does batteries died? Oh, like it's out of power. Well, yes. I have not provided it with power. That's fine. That's a-okay. There are a lot of Red Alert 2 quotes. Like, Tim Curry has a lot of lines. So no, I'm not immediately offhand familiar with that one. I guess I'll have to look it up, though. Crops? One or more crops are wilting. Oh no! By temperature. Oh no! What is the temperature? Probably a little bit too low. A little too low indeed. Well, this place is still mega cold. We have not fixed this problem at all. Waiting for materials? Yeah, okay. Granted. How are we on lime production? I guess that is a thing that requires... This is already set to just always take all of the fossil and send it over fossils and Pokeshell molts and eggshells. Good. I'm glad. His pronunciation of space is truly unforgettable. Oh, that's a statement. Okay, I'll believe you. And then there is fracking, which we have not done yet. Yo, there's just petroleum over here? How did this become petroleum? More information about these oil reservoirs, clearly. It's in the corners by the abyssalite for some reason. Because there's no petroleum over here. But there is petroleum over here. Next to the biome change, I guess? Is it just because it's hot? That's surely not it. Unforgettable 11 seconds in the history of gaming. I see. It's, very specific. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, now that we're no longer turning the polluted oxygen into regular oxygen, the food poisoning is getting everywhere. Don't like that. I should be turning it into regular oxygen down here. Maybe then we wouldn't get food poisoning everywhere? Maybe? Maybe? Unclear. Continued problems. That is a fair point. Portal 2 definitely changed how people thought of space. So if the previous record holder is CNC2, that is a fair amount of time to hold that record. You are not wrong. What is preventing me from unpausing? I think nothing. I think people have what to do, so let's just go do stuff. Critter starvation. That's right, because we're out of chlorine here. It's mostly carbon dioxide. Well, they'll figure it out or they won't. They don't figure it out, they die, and that's how that goes sometimes. And then this carbon skimmer maybe does work sometimes? Why is all of the chlorine over here in the bottom right? Oh, because that's how gases work. Wait, is that how gases work? I thought the denser gases would be on the right. Why is all the chlorine on the right? Did I do this backwards? Alright, this thing got built. Oh, we can make oxygen masks out of a variety of things, including a worn oxygen mask. Well, yeah, okay. How about constantly make oxygen masks out of worn oxygen masks, refurbish prior oxygen masks, and then also make some number of oxygen masks out of other materials? Alright, this doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. And let's figure out how to do checkpoint. Oh god, it's huge. No, it's fine. That is correct. And now it needs an oxygen mask dock. Okay, great. And we probably want to make at least one oxygen mask out of some material, and I don't know which material I would rather make it out of. Show me resources. And by resources, I mean raw metals. Which are unfortunate. No, they are iron. Metal ore. Iron. Yeah, we got piles of iron. Make it out of iron. You cannot make it out of iron. Show me the metals again. What can you make it out of? Aluminum, cobalt, and copper. Why not iron? How dare you? Alright, make it out of aluminum, I guess. One. Well, I guess I could have seen those numbers here. Well, whatever. Ooh, what noises? Alright, so this needs... Alright, so, apparently, this needs to have oxygen delivered to it, which means we need to have oxygen available from somewhere. We need to have an oxygen intake. That's unfortunate. Well, we do have a lot of oxygen. Oxygen is very breathable these days. So it's not like we don't have an excess of oxygen to dump into it. We just need to actually be picking up oxygen. Okay. Where am I picking up the oxygen from? Where is oxygen most breathable? Probably this area, right? Because this is where the oxygen is coming from. So we should have like a gas pump like literally right here. Or maybe right above it is a better place for it. Move these storage bins out of the way. Get out of the way, storage bins! You've stored your last! And it can just be constantly sucking up into a pipe. Is that how I want this to work? Stores oxygen masks and refuels them with oxygen. Well, an oxygen mask dock is a handy holding place for an oxygen mask when it isn't in use. Handy. Always permitted, eh? Clearance. Yes, clearance always is fine. Right now, clearance is... Okay, set it to clearance always, yeah. Always permitted sounds correct. If there is clearance, people are allowed through. Gas vent? Can I just repurpose this gas pipe? This already existing gas pipe? Which is taking non-chlorine from here and dumping it up here. I see. I guess I would need another filter just to be safe. I can do that. We got filters. Ventilation. Filter. I can't overlap the manual generator. That's fine. Manual generator can go. Get out of here, generator. Fix that problem. But this is also mostly not running. So that's not the best way to get gas up there, is it? Alright, the thing got deleted. This is storing a bunch of iron, so that's good. And if I look at the star map, there's still not anywhere new to go. More research must be done. Can more research be done? Area complete. No! No! There's nowhere to go! We can't go anywhere! Ah! Why is the telescope terrible? What am I supposed to do then? How do I send rockets anywhere? No, it wouldn't have. Okay, so I guess we just put... Let's put a new Solo Spacefarer nose cone. Max module limit reach? No, I don't think it has. Now max module reach. Command module already installed. So this is a command module. Great. Oh, I guess we can't use the Trailblazer as the Spacefarer, because then if it launches, nobody is driving the rocket. That actually makes sense. Orbital telescope? Is that a thing? Where is telescope? Is that in rocketry? Rocketry is telescope. Okay. Well, this isn't doing anything. So I can just deconstruct it. It's not helpful. Is that a real thing? Could I build an orbital telescope? I don't think I have a way to build an orbital telescope. That doesn't sound real. I'm wondering if I can just build a rocket and send it to nowhere. Like, just send it into space and see if it finds anything. Where is there any kind of breathability concern? Still just up here. Breathability is a problem. Where there is not that much oxygen. I mean, the oxygen is slowly increasing as it sort of filters up. But as people leave... I think... Did you just, like, go up to do a loop and come back down? Why? I feel like we're still losing oxygen to the, airlock doors. But hopefully not too much. And we still need to figure out how to get You know, I don't even think that we need oxygen masks up here. I mean, I guess it would be helpful for people to be able to go out with an oxygen mask. But also, if they don't go out with an oxygen mask, like, that's fine? Question mark? Seems fine, mostly. We also need to get a pilot out here. Which, there are a number of people who know piloting. None of them know piloting 2. And I think the only person who could know piloting 2 is Cryptomancer. I'm not sure I want to risk Cryptomancer in piloting. Is there anybody who actually, like, wants to pilot? Harold. Are you excited about piloting? I don't know what you're excited about. We've put all of your points into getting you mechatronics engineering. All right. Icarus. I think we were going to make Icarus our next pilot, right? But that's a ways away. Because Icarus needs 2 skill points to get piloting 2. But from a morale perspective, Icarus is in a good place to do it. So maybe we do that. That seems fine. Who else? Spiffers, Frankie, and Meemaw. Spiffers and Meemaw both have very specific roles that I am not willing to lose. Frankie, though, what are you up to, Frankie? You're excited about piloting. But also, we have spent some points on you doing other things, and those were expensive points. Your morale leaves a little to be desired. Take it on a test orbital flight? Maybe. I'm happy to have you researching, and I don't want you to... I don't want to send you off somewhere else. Close to ceiling 16 tiles. So if I built a tall rocket, it would not be able to land there. How tall can rockets be? I guess once I get more engines, they can have more modules, right? Bigger and better engines can have more modules on top of them. That's true. We will get replacement researchers if I send you off. I mean, we already have people who can do some amount of research anyway. So that's not a huge concern. Just need to figure out how to get oxygen over to here. Alright, let's stick that filter on here. Ventilation. Gas filter. It's gonna look like this, is what it's gonna look like. And then filter, deconstruct these 2. No, just this one, actually. I need to cancel this deconstruct. Because this is what we want to do. The lights have shut off. Wow. These jumbo batteries are not lasting particularly long. I guess we are using our power pretty rapidly. Oh no, our power. They're lasting about half of the night. Oh, that's fine, actually. The night ends and they still have at least half their power? That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad at all. We're in an okay place. We might need another battery at some point. Not immediately, though. Oh, this can't be this. This needs to filter out. This needs to go the other direction, doesn't it? Yeah, that doesn't quite work. We need to do it this way. Gas. Where's that filter? Here. Here's that filter. We need to do it this way, so it filters out oxygen to here, and then everything else gets dumped. So that means we need to do this, 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 and then we can deconstruct these two. And then also power. We need power here. And then this can be deconstructed, and this can be deconstructed. Alright, this should work now. Current status, no oxygen. Yes, it's fair. That is a fair point. Alright. Destination unselected. Yep. Cartographic module. Tell me about cartographic modules. What is a cartographic module? Where does that come from? Have I seen a cartographic module? Do cartographic modules exist? In any recognizable way? How, pray tell, do I do an cartography? Launch checklist incomplete. What is the launch checklist? Check the launch checklist in the status panel. Is this the status panel? Review the launch checklist in the rocket platform status panel. No destination set. Fuel tank. Module count. Fueled. Cargo loading complete. Construction complete. Engine nose cone. Cargo loading complete is there twice. Missing qualified crew. Yep. Flight path not clear. What does that mean, flight path not clear? I think that means no flight path set, which is a different thing. Because the flight path looks pretty clear to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe these need to be deleted before it can fly. That would also be irritating. Okay, so it sounds like what we're doing is deconstructing both of these modules and trying to fit a cartography module here. Do I have a cartography module? None of these seem to be a cartography module, do they? Alright, well, let's assume that I don't have access to a cartography module. And, set a destination. Destination unselected, accurate. What if the destination is just this spot? Flight path not clear. Alright, that's probably these tiles. But also, we do not have a rocket pilot. So I guess we send Cryptomancer over? Red Rover, send Cryptomancer right over? We do have a pile of people who have skills, right? We could just burn a skill on someone and make them do the thing, whatever the thing is. Rocket piloting. I guess I send Frankie over, right? And Frankie can just be the pilot? Because Frankie's not doing anything in particular on the other side. He's just being. Alright, that seems as reasonable as anything else. Uranus 11. Alright, Frankie. Your time has come. Get in the teleporter, Frankie. Teleport! Frankie has been emailed to the other colony. Change crew. It's Frankie. Yeah, I know they're missing a bed. They're not going to be on this rock for very long, though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where did Frankie go? Frankie? Hello? Where are you in your stupid hat? Storing food. What about getting the goddamn rocket? Ah, crew is not being automatically requested. Frankie is assigned to it, but he's not being requested for it. If I set it to crew? Errands? No available errands? Auto? No available errands? All. No available errands. Let's set it to auto and see if that does the thing. Ah, okay, here we go. Frankie's idle. Launch. Flight path not clear. So I think that means we gotta delete these things. If I had to guess. Since we don't have gantries. Oh. Maybe don't suffocate. I guess he should have took an oxygen mask with him. Okay. Frankie now has good access, and we need to give him an oxygen mask. I didn't realize that... I didn't realize we would need life support in the rocket. Good braining right here. Does this not have life support inherent in the module? One lucky duplicant gets the best view from the whole rocket. Fair. Yeah, you would think it would have life support, wouldn't you? Data not found. Oh, that's helpful. No landing site. That's accurate. Alright, so I guess we can't do that until we have oxygen. So I guess let's set up a thing to provide oxygen, yeah? New gas pump. Coming from... Honestly, this thing is constantly giving us oxygen, too. We could just route this up. So that's maybe a better way to do it, instead of needing to build a whole new gas pump. doesn't seem unreasonable. I don't know why they're waiting for stuff. Okay, so we should probably build Frankie a bed, huh? Also, we're running low on food again, I think. How's food over here? Quite good. Quite good with the food. We just have Sweetle larvas tooling around out here? Who allowed that? Doesn't seem like a thing I want. None of these appear to have been tended. None of these appear to have been tended either. Where do I see whether or not they've been tended? Irritating. Ah, the fish get to swim now. How lucky. How good for them. We finally got swimmy fish. They're overcrowded. Yeah, well, that's fair. There's not a whole lot of room down here, is there? Are we still getting water from here, though? I think we are still getting water, right? This is not outputting water. Why? No power. Oh. This has no coal. Do we have no coal anywhere in the colony? Tell me about coal. Consumable ore. 0 coal. Love it. Love it. Alright, well, let's start mining some coal out, shall we? Tell me where coal is. Oh, we have coal over here, too. That's lovely. Show me nearby coal. Blue? That's not coal. There's plenty of coal out here. No problems at all. All the coal is next to the chlorine that I do not want to allow free. Disappointing. Where is their unchlorinated coal? This is hydrogenated coal. It's kind of the same thing. Here is some coal that is also next to the chlorine. Chlorine down here is fine. That's down chlorine. I'm not worried about chlorine that is down. He said hopefully. I should have maybe have a system in place to prevent chlorine from getting into the base. Again. Where would I send my chlorine if I had chlorine in this base? Man, look at all this stuff that's no longer being powered. Guess we should have thought of that. Well, here's some coal. And then I guess hatch ranching produces coal if we had hatches, which we don't appear to. Further disappointment. How did you get out here? Did we print some Sweetles? Did we print Sweetle eggs or something? Not sure how this occurred. I don't have storage units of German stuff. I mean, I guess I do, right? I have this, polluted dirt that's still germy. There exists germy polluted dirt. I keep pressing M as if I expect M to do a thing. I don't know what I'm expecting M to do. Probably bring up a map. I could send coal from here back. Because we're not going to be using the coal here, are we? Anything that would require coal, like, we just have... We have solar power for that. We don't need dirty coal in this place. Yeah, let's send all the coal from this colony over. Take all my coal also. Maybe that helps. Would be nice if that helps. And then... and then what? What did I do here? I readjusted how I was sitting, and now all my wires are heavily tangled, and I hate it. Alright, everything's fine now. No problems. Zero problems. Nil desperandum. Let's... This is fine? This is fine. Is the hydrogen working the way I want it to? This is not working because it has no water! Because this isn't working because we don't have coal! Alright, got it. Understood. Understood. So this will get figured out eventually. Dupes will solve this problem for me soon. Is there any other problem that needs immediate attempts at solving, or can I just... I think I can just let Dupes do things for a bit. Build the goddamn bed for poor Frankie? Who has to live here now with you idiots? Frankie's got this caught now. I guess Frankie should also have... Oh, I was thinking about food, wasn't I? Looks like they haven't gone through their stock of grub fruit preserve yet. I don't know how long that's going to take. Frankie. Have a mess, David. Too much water, and much of the industry is going to be coal-powered, oil refining, plastic production. Fair. I mean, one of the things I am planning on doing is getting oil up and running at some point. Like, I do want to do that, so... Oh, this has no filters left. You have to filter the oxygen. No oxygen? I think you have some oxygen, my dude. Maybe not enough oxygen, granted. I built this thing backwards. Unbelievable. God, every goddamn time with me. Alright, let's get some oxygen in there, I guess. Since it's apparently impossible to get this carbon dioxide to go over here, and I don't know why. Alright, rebuild the gas filter here, but correctly. It's been rebuilt, so we can close this again. And this is once again filtering chlorine. So now, if I look at ventilation... Alright, good. Full fueled. Great. Love it. Really? Actual idle, huh? Nothing to do over here. Yo, look at it. It did it. It did all of the mining. That's rad. I'm so glad this worked. Okay, cool. That's at least mildly exciting. That I can trust robo-miners to do mining. Okay, so these plants have been rubbed. This Sweetle not particularly interested in tending these bog buckets, though. Body temperature still an issue over here, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, very much an issue. Because we're not running the metal refinery. If we were running the metal refinery, it would be less of an issue, huh? Look at these poor elderly Paku flopping around. They're not long for this world. Inkling earned a skill point. Oh, did you? And what am I to do with you, Inkling? What would you like to learn how to do? Are you interested in things? It appears that all of the things that Inkling is interested in have been resolved. So I guess we don't spend any more points on Inkling. Right? Inkling is doing all those things? Priorities for Inkling? Yeah, that's correct. Ranching and nothing else. Okay. Not spending those points, I guess. Robo-miners are neat. I agree. There's coal over here that is liquid locked from the rest of my base. Yo, there's still so much polluted oxygen everywhere. Holy crap. We really should set up deodorizers, like, in many places. Huh. I guess there's a bunch of places where it doesn't really matter. And the places where people are living, it's fine. To clear meteorites from your blast doors, protecting your telescope, but they overheat in space. Oh no. So you needed to drywall around them and pump coolant gas to lose to space. Wow, that's particularly messy. That sounds like a process. Yeah, I guess if this is polluted water, we want to have a deodorizer up here. Okay. That's under oxygen. That's where deodorizers live. Yeah, that sounds like a trial and error process for sure. Oh, there's a ton of coal over here. Wow, why didn't I get this coal? Probably because I was worried about the chlorine. Still kind of worried about the chlorine. I guess if the chlorine goes down, it's not a problem. Can people even get into here? They can't yet, can they? Well, now they can. Alright, that is a thing for people to do now. I'm still interested in using up my ice sooner rather than later. This is now running, so we got coal over here. That's good. Do I not have coal storage here? I figure I should have coal storage here. This is storing coal. We should build another one of these with the same settings. Next to the other coal. Now everybody over here is idle. Ran out of things to do, I guess. Let's mine out this coal. That's a thing to do. How's breathability? People are breathing okay? Everything is breathable? Starting to get slightly less breathable. I guess that means we need to turn on the other rust deoxidizer. So as to keep enough oxygen in this base. It's not unreasonable. The crew has not come up yet. Where is Frankie? Frankie, what are you doing? Frankie, my boy. Where are you? Literally, where is he, though? Oh, he's heading to the thing. That's good. Wasn't this on? It was on, briefly. Oh, apparently this platform doesn't block light. That's new. New and exciting. What can I print? Iron! Wart seeds! Yeah, print the iron. That's fine. I like iron. That's easy. Alright, cool. Alright, Frankie's ready to go. We just need to clear the flight path. Is the flight path clear? Awaiting pilot. I did it! I sent a dupe into space! Oh, this is exciting. Hey, Brimcon, how's it going? I launched a rocket. You guys, I launched a rocket. This is very exciting. You're right. It's not. Is it not set that way? Do I have the settings wrong? No, I have the settings right. Okay. I was worried. I was worried for a second, Brimcon. Oh, okay. Well, hi. How's it going? Welcome. All right. So now the rocket is going to empty space, and then what? It's a mystery. I don't know what I'm going to do with this rocket now that I have sent it to empty space. But, I have sent it to empty space. Did it blow up the pipe? Oh, I deconstructed the pipe. Because I just deconstructed. I think I need to reconstruct that pipe. The games are super similar after all. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're both very simmy. And they have the same, like, view perspective. I guess Lobocorp isn't quite as simmy as this game. It's got its own thing going. Maybe ladder doesn't block the rocket the way tile does. I think you're right. It might even be that, like, the rocket is loadable and everything with just these tiles instead of needing to build the extra tiles. So maybe we can leave it like this and that's fine. Well, we've gone to space. That's delightful news. People are still idle, though. We should fix that. We should give them something to do. I'm not sure what that something is, but we should give them something to do. Do we have any project here that we're working on? Maybe we should start setting up for fracking, now that space is a thing. I don't know why those two thoughts are related. I guess space was my project, and now that space has happened, it's less my project. So I need a new project. It's just this, the area here is so busy, I don't know where to put anything. And this area is warm, which feels like it's going to cause problems. Like, as is, there is a lot of heat down here. And I don't have a good source of heat avoidance in this colony. Like, this colony in general is just edging towards the warm side. And I don't have any way to prevent it from being warm. Maybe I pipe in the cold water. Maybe that's how it prevents it from being warm. So let's look at plumbing. Let's see what I'm doing with the plumbing. So I have this pipeline here, which is eventually going to be saltwater. So I need to run it through a desalination facility. Is that a station or is that... I think that's refinement, isn't it? Desalinator. Yep, found it. Remove salt from brine or saltwater, producing water. Okay. It will be the combined temperature of the input material. So it'll be cold. Excuse me? Or it'll be 40 degrees depending on... if I'm using brine, because brine takes a lot of heat to process. So if I'm doing it to brine as opposed to salt water. Wait, is it brine or salt water in the other colony? Oh. Wow, this is a separately clickable thing. Why is it all carbon dioxide? Could I have... Holy crap, this is fascinating. Could I have built stuff in here? I didn't realize this was an actual thing that I could be in. That's neat. Yeah, holding breath seems bad. Frankie may die here. Unequipped suit seems bad. Yeah, let's send the rocket home. Can I? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the star map. Deployables. I can change my destination. Just land anywhere, really. Oh, he appears to have landed. Well, that was quick. Alright, first attempt to get to space was pretty aborted. Welcome back from space. Okay. Yeah, I can totally just go in here. Interesting. Can I build storage here? Can I build stuff in here? I could totally just build a storage bin in here. Well, I'd probably build oxygen generation, right? Build him some plants or something? Build 1 dupe's worth of oxygen? And then load up one of these with algae? Oh, we don't have power, though. So I'll need to give them water. I don't think we have power. I mean, maybe I can have power. Unreachable build. Yeah, okay. Interior hatch. Some duplicants are prohibited from passing through this door by current access restrictions. I'll believe that. View exterior. View interior. Huh. That's neat. I was not at all aware that this is how this worked. Okay. Cool. Alright, and it takes him a cycle to get anywhere. I don't know how long these terrariums last. Oh my god, this is so complex. Charging, sure. Okay, well... that's a start. Oxalite. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like a very good way of doing it, actually. It's still gonna fill up with, you know, carbon dioxide. But Oxalite's good. I don't know how to get the carbon dioxide out, though. Once the carbon dioxide is in, right? This is so weird. Alright, and then the crew will be requested when I hit launch, which is fine. But it's set to auto. I thought I could hit launch and it would request the crew. Change crew? Crew is still assigned. Apparently he got requested anyway. That's not what I was expecting. How about we unrequest the crew? Okay, so when I set it to auto, that's requesting the crew, basically. I don't have to hit launch to request the crew, it'll just do it. Alright, that's fine. Oxalite. Yeah, oxalite. Why are you glum? Because you're hungry. But there's oxygen. You're breathing it. I guess there's not a lot of oxygen. Outside of stable. How is this not a stable? Oh, what? This opened up? How did this open up? Who did this? Oh, we built the gas pipe. And need to retile. We got oxalite, kids! It happened. The oxalite dropped and disappeared? Where's my oxalite? Did it just get immediately removed from everything? People are once again idle. God damn it. And this thing still isn't doing his job. Well, I guess there's no carbon dioxide down here, so it doesn't matter. Maybe it is doing its job. But there's not enough oxygen in here. Maybe instead of managing the chlorine, I just put some airflow tiles here and have it just be oxygen? I mean, it's still going to manage the chlorine, so, like, a pufflet prince will eat everything that's here. But as long as there's airflow tiles up here, it'll be okay? This is extremely suspicious, but we'll give it a shot. That's something to do. What are my dupes going to do here? I still need a job for these idiots. I guess let's start on the desalination stuff, right? That's the other thing that we were going to start on? and then didn't because I don't know why, because I don't know why, because I got distracted. Very easy to get distracted, I guess. Where am I building this? How am I actually building this thing that I am building? Presumably I am building thing. How am I actually handling this? Because temperature is definitely an issue. So maybe we only open up from... Well, we don't want to open this up. This place is a disaster. Maybe this place is openable. But all of this sucks. This is a little safer. Maybe we open up this side. As long as we're careful not to free the Sporkid. Do not free the Sporkid. To be super careful about it. I kind of want all of the fossil, though, which is problematic. Alright, let's remind me how thing works. Station? Is it also refinement, the oil thing? Is it a utility? Oil well. It intakes water and just pumps out oil. Like, out into the surrounding area. Yeah. Alright. And things is gonna be hot here. So... could build it out of iron or copper, but let's just build it out of steel. Because I am concerned about... Oh. No, the overheat temperature is 1,000,000 anyway, so I'm not worried about it. So let's just build it out of iron because I have more iron. So once I have an oil well... given the way this is currently shaping up, we can probably build a tile here just to close off the space a little bit more. Plumbing. A liquid pump here to pump out the oil. I mean, I guess I could just keep on building tiles and closing the space off. If it depends on how much space I want in this area. Like, I don't really need that much space, but at the same time... I don't know, man. And then once I have oil, where does the oil go? That goes into refinement, right? We need a refinery. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Yeah, that sounds about right. It will also overheat things. And this one needs to be built out of steel. Because, especially if I'm building it in this area. I guess I could build it almost anywhere, huh? And this is the one that outputs natural gas. So I want this output... I actually want this thing sealed off in its own space, huh? Duplicate operation. That's the worst news I've ever heard. So I want this in a space that is duplicate accessible. A space that is not excessively hot. But I also have to manage the natural gas output. So we'll have to be able to get into and out of this space to build this, first off. Alright. It's too bad it doesn't tell me what the power draw is from the power overlay. That would be convenient. Instead, I have to double check from the build menu specifically. $240. Liquid pump is also $240, so that's $480. Then there's the oil refinery and the polymer press if I want plastic. Or just the oil refinery if I want petroleum. I probably do want plastic. I don't think I have an additional source of plastic anywhere. So, oil refinery is another 480. So that's 480, 480. 960 now. And polymer press is plus some. But both of these... Ooh, polymer press is not duplicate worked. So the only one that's duplicate worked is the oil refinery. But that collectively puts all of the work at above 1,000 when the oil refinery is running. I'll have excess, I guess. The polymer press emits steam. Very hot steam. Steam and carbon dioxide. What a mess. What a disaster. Alright, so we have to build the polymer press out of steel also. Otherwise, that's going to cause problems. Okay. I'm actually mildly distressed by the one thing being duplicate operated. So this thing is going to need... It'll run 2 presses easily enough. Oh. Okay. I see. Well, that's still above... That's still, like, constantly above 1,000 power. So we'll need to run heavy watt down to this area. Which sucks. Find a way to route it around the base, I guess. Access corridors, yo. Have 2 circuits, one for the well and pump, one for the oil and petrol processing. That's fair. That's also a reasonable way to do it. And actually, now that I think about it, if I have well, pump, and refinery on one circuit, and then have the other thing on the other circuit, pipes are easy, commutes are not. That's fair. It's not a bad idea either. Get it like over here maybe? I don't know. We still need to manage the natural gas. All of the random gases that are produced. There's a lot of random gases that are produced. Okay. It's probably not enough natural gas to actually provide power to a base, unfortunately. So we'll still just be relying on solar, which is probably okay. But we are going to need more glass. I'm going to start evening this out. This did get built. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's just store all the oxalite here, huh? Maybe not yet. But as soon as I am ready to launch again, we'll store some oxalite. I don't know when I'll be ready to launch again. This still has a bunch of iron, which that's cool. We'll need more oxalite before I can do that thing. I do have some oxalite around. I don't know where. Presumably it's here. But it's not showing up. Weird. Hey, Cyber Benny. Yeah, different Oxy, I think. But that is funny. Do we have too many people here? Do we need to send people back to the other colony? We were probably going to need people here anyway. Am I actually ready to get started on this? Temperature is still concerning. And we got to figure out how to get power here. That is not on the same circuit as the rest of the base. It's too bad we can't bundle wires together without, like... I want wire multiplexing, not automation multiplexing. Smith Day 3 now out in Griftlands? Ooh, is that what the update is for? Very nice. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Absolutely have to check that out. How often does this thing go overload? If ever. I think it's not done it yet, but it's probably close to it a lot of the time. So maybe let's not stress this one any further. I'm still not seeing it go over 100, or go over like 700. Numbers. I do think we will need more solar panels if we want to support any additional things. Oh, we should probably, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we should probably finish getting into space here and set up a telescope. It's mega cold, though. God, this base has such a problem with heat generation. Maybe we do another, we do another electrolyzer up here? And have that one just empty hot oxygen into the space? Surviving in -30 and only occasionally getting hypothermia. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know whether or not cold damage exists in the same way that heat damage exists. I haven't seen it happen. But then again, I've never sent somebody into -60 degree... into a -60 degree area. Like, that's a lot of cold. Feels like a lot of cold. Maybe it's not a lot of cold. Maybe I'm, maybe I'm expecting trouble that doesn't exist. I could make a glass house up there with a telescope. That's true. I could. I have some glass. Not a lot of glass. There isn't cold damage, just hypothermia. Oh, if it's just hypothermia, I'm not that confused. Or not that concerned. Like, I send people into hypothermia territory all the time. Alright, this thing doesn't need to exist anymore. There's no more things to mine. So I guess what I do over here is build a battery for this hydrogen generator so that the excess hydrogen isn't just immediately wasted. Of course, nothing is running right now. No, stuff is running. Okay, good. Why is stuff not running? Wait a second. We should reduce this flow rate, because this flow rate is always going to be less than 5, right? This is outputting 5. So this should absolutely be like 1 or something. Leach a little bit at a time. So that water actually makes it to the electrolyzer. How much water does the electrolyzer need? It's just 1,000, right? It's 1,000 a tick? Yeah, 1,000 a tick. So this is extra, which is good. This does not run that often. It's fine. We're never getting hydrogen down here regardless. Now it's starting to go more frequently. As we get more hydrogen in there. Okay. Alright. It's still fine. And it's sending hydrogen up here, maybe? Some of the time? Yep, we are getting excess hydrogen. That's cool. I should build you a smart battery. Where does the smart battery go for you? All of the immediately adjacent places are filled up. Unless I build it, like, directly above you or something. How does the automation work for the smart battery? Left side. So if I built it like here, that would work. I'm doing this specifically to minimize the amount of space that I need automation wire. There might be a better place to build it that further reduces the amount of space I need automation wire. Like, this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 automation wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 automation wire if I do it somewhere else. Or even more if I go out this side. Or I just move these storage bins and build it here, and then it's 4. It's probably better. Honestly, there's no need for the storage bins to be here exactly. They could be almost anywhere. people over here are completely idle because I haven't given them any actual tasks! I haven't committed to coming in here. This is still scary to me because I've never done oil processing before. It's literally the only reason I haven't started. It's just scary. So let's just do it. And maybe it goes wrong. And that doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Temperature is also scary. I don't quite know what to do about that. Do I need to build an airlock here? I don't really, right? I'm just trying to manage heat from getting into my base. There's not that much heat over here. And doors are not super good at preventing heat from going in and out, right? I mean, I still don't want hot tiles. That sucks. We could do at least this, I guess. I don't know if this matters even. But it's a thing we can do. Honestly, cutting down to here to get the coal is a good idea regardless. Not as bad as leaving it open. Yeah, for sure. And then slightly prioritize the high digs before the low digs. And then, start getting in there. Alright, now you got work to do. Frankie's got no work to do. Frankie's really got no work to do? What does Frankie do? Does Frankie just do nothing with his time? He wants to dig and supply and store. And I guess there's only so much room to get in on tasks over here. Okay, fine. I'll go with it. We do need to eventually start supplying power for this, so I guess let's set up to do that. So it's time for power network number 2. Or 3, depending on how you're looking at it. And I think the way we do this is we make this the network. And this becomes a separate thing. And then the power's all the way over here, which is awkward. But maybe we can run a power line to this part of the base. Like this is... So this is just going to be constantly running, the both of these, which is 480. So if we stick a few other things onto it, like this thing and this stuff maybe, and then detach this so this is its own network, that might be a good way to do it. Yeah, these are both 240s. And then these, like this, and these two, like if I just cut it here, that actually seems like a reasonable way to do it. like that, I guess? And this just gets even uglier out here because there's no access corridors for the wiring. And we just cut this off here. Honestly, we probably just disable the both of these. And then this will eventually connect. And then this wiring can go down through here, to here. Cool. Well, that's a project. Actually, hang on, hold. We do need to do some prioritization here. Like, this needs to be opened up. And all of this kind of needs to happen immediately, doesn't it? Because right now, nothing in the base has power. And that's a little awkward. Wait, how does it have power? Did we not finish the... Oh, we never came up here and deconstructed the thing. That's fine. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Critter starvation! Oh no, my puffs! This was always going to happen. This was never not going to happen. How much oxalite do I have in here? Once again, show me my resources. 5.5 kilograms. Can you show me where my oxalite is? I'm not storing the oxalite anywhere, am I? Okay. There it is. We found it. Currently not emitting anything. But I guess we just store it in here. And if it emits oxygen, that's fine. There can just be oxygen here. This is pretty well sealed off. Yeah, just take all the oxalite, put it in here. And then eventually, we'll launch the sucker again. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. It's nice to have projects, isn't it? Alright, cool. So this is running. And now this is just one big power network. So we need to deconstruct this wire. And then reconstruct it so it's on its own network. Excuse me? I guess it got built over? Okay, cool. So now this is going to be its own network. So we have this as the main base network, and this as the weird processing stuff over here network and this. Great. Great. All right, that's a start. I mean, this still doesn't connect it to anything. Actually, now that I think about it, we're going to need the desalinator over here, aren't we? So we'll need the desalinator connecting to the oil well. So that's yet another thing. All right, cool. So that's the other thing that we need to get these dupes working on, is building out the desalinator pipeline. I think, however, I will do that after I take a quick break. We've been going for almost 2 hours now, which is, I mean, that's good. But, I'm close to out of water, and I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do those things. And in the meantime, please enjoy some music. Tiyasu is an amazing artist. I love this track. I honestly, I love all this music, otherwise it wouldn't be on my playlist. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time, and I'll see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. How's it going, folks? Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. Bring the game back up. Pause the music. We'll get right back into it. Okay, so. What did I say I was doing? I knew what my next thing to do was, and I don't remember. Oh, the salt pipeline. The salt pipeline. Is it salt water or is it brine? It is brine. Okay, so it's gonna generate heat. It's gonna generate heat whenever it does the thing, and it's gonna output some hot materials. That's how this is going to work. Okay. So right now we have this brine pipeline here that is being heated up here, kind of unnecessarily. I almost don't want to use this. Like, I feel like maybe I should be repurposing this for the polluted water pipeline instead. Because if it ends up being cold up here, like, that's kind of fine. And if we end up dispersing the heat in the other base, that's also kind of fine. Wouldn't be too hard to repurpose this for my polluted water pipeline, right? Nothing being stored here, huh? And this is not being run at any kind of real levels. Okay, so then... Diamond. Diamond. Fascinating. Diamond increases decor by 100%. What can I build out of diamond? I can't build regular tiles out of diamond, right? But I can build window tiles out of diamond. Pretty glass, yeah. As opposed to regular glass, which is not as pretty. I wonder if I can build a statue out of diamond. As long as I'm building pretty things. I could build a sculpting block out of fossil. Man, what a misuse of materials. I could build the arrow pot out of diamond. Which is prettier than a hanging pot. I think that's the only thing I could build out of diamond. Surprisingly not that useful. So diamond has high thermal conductivity and a higher overheat temperature. But I can't build anything that cares about those things with diamond, can I? I mean, I guess if I wanted to build... No, because this is strictly glass, isn't it? I can't use diamond for solar panels. So that's not useful. Temp shift plates. Oh. I could build pretty temp shift plates. Can I build temp shift plates out of diamond? Is that an option? I totally can. Wild. Build temp shift plates out of basically anything. Is this literally anything or just basically anything? Thermally reactive obsidian? Lots of things are thermally reactive. I could build a temp shift plate out of ice. I could build a temp shift plate out of ice. I want to try that. I just want to see what happens if I do it. It doesn't seem like it would be particularly useful. My expectation is it's just gonna melt immediately, right? Like, I'll build it and it'll just immediately melt. But I'm really curious what happens. I guess it's a quicker way of transferring 800 kilograms of ice into water than trying to do it by furniture, by, ice sculptures. Alright, I'm still considering this thing. That's what we're doing here. When we're not getting distracted, we are thinking about what to do about this mess, is what we're doing. Alright, I think the answer is... actually... we route this around instead. It's not super easy to round around in this area. This is some real liquid spaghetti going on. And we route the... I think this output, this polluted water output through here. And then route this back up into polluted water. So the way that would look is this would get deconstructed. We'd route this up through here. And then this would connect back to here. And then in the meantime, the brine, we'd have to disconnect this. Route it out this way and down and into here. Which is fine? I think that's fine. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Apparently we're building liquid pipe out of sandstone. Do I care? Probably not. Bridge. Picks up from here. That gets deconstructed. And then the pipe routes up through here and reconnects. Like that. And let's prioritize these deconstructions. So that we can reconstruct it correctly once we're done. Radiators of pipe in the farms to take steam geyser water through to warm them enough to grow. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. Alright, so now that that's disconnected, this can be built. Flip that around. Thusly. Alright, and then this is flowing backwards? Baffling. Can be connected there. Cool, yeah, that looks correct. And then we can get rid of the extra mess that now no longer matters. And I'm not going to worry about the mess in here because I don't want to open this up. You made them too warm. Oh no! Valves are pretty valvuable. Forget I said that. Alright, that's as much as we need to do on this side. So let's head back to the other side. And hello. Start routing, continue routing the water through the liquid pipe. But let's actually route it through sedimentary rock instead of anything else. Sedimentary rock or obsidian, I guess? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Be through sedimentary rock. Because if it radiates the cold out here, like, that's actually good. Right? Like, make my base... Please improve temperature issues in my base. I have to decide where I'm actually doing the desalinization. Presumably, like, right here? In yet another place where I can kind of seal it off and keep the temperature from affecting things? Because it is going to output temperatures. There's going to be temperatures involved. So let's figure out where that's going to be. Stations. No, refinement. Desalinator. So how does this work? It's got a liquid output, and it also just dumps salt physically into the surrounding area. So there's going to be piles of salt there, which means I need physical access to the machine. 40 degrees isn't super hot, but it's still hotter than I'd like. And in an ideal world, we're not just running through here all of the time. So I think we do it like this. And then we continue with the insulated tiling. And then have a door here, so we can go in and out. 1 kilogram per second liquid for the well. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. And then this can be igneous rock pipe, I guess. Down to here. So we're going to want to open this up. Drop a ladder here, open that up, and drop a door here. Alright, this, ladies and gentlemen, is a project. Go do the things, kids. Alright, and then have you brought... None of the oxalite is here yet. But soon. Probably. How soon? It'll be a while. It'll be a while, it turns out. People have what to do. What is Ruby up to? Ah, Ruby likes digging. That's great. Oh, and as usual, we have to remember to prioritize ladders above all of the other things that we can do. Almost forgot to do this. Prioritize ladders before digging. Oh, looks like somebody's gonna need some tiles here, aren't they? Huh. They still function? Even without... They can be... Oh. Oh, this is fascinating. I wonder if I could cheese this. Can I do a storage room that's like 6 tall with 3 storage bins? I guess it'd have to be 4 tall with 2 storage bins. Because if it's 6 tall, they can't access it from the floor. But without, like, floor for the second row of storage bins, as long as there was enough floor to get them built originally? That's intriguing. And a little cheaty. But, you know, since when does that stop me? Alright, kids, continue the work. I believe in you. Alright, they're going to be working on that forever. This is going to take some time as well. Not too much time, though. Oh, right, I was gonna build you a smart battery, wasn't I? You goofed, did you? Can you not open this up? What do you have access to? Dirt. Dirt. And that's it. Can we not just... Alright, here. How about this, huh? Good. Right, now... Build the goddamn airlock. Sure. Why was Harold... Is Harold not allowed to construct? Like, what was going on? I guess without being able to supply it, he didn't see the need to dig it for construction purposes? Like, digging it out will be part of a supply errand? That actually makes a fair amount of sense. No research focus, huh? We finished flow redirection. Do I care? Maybe. Eventually. It's all kind of weird and stupid, the priority shenanigans. Yeah! It is a little bit. Alright, what helps me with rocketry? Large gas cargo container. Eh. Oxalite refinery, maybe. Requires me to burn gold. I don't know how to get gold. I think I don't have access to gold. Soda fountain. Large liquid fuel tank. Okay. Sure. I guess a basic nose cone is a thing I want? Is that considered a module? I guess I need a basic nose cone on top of the other Spacefarer module. Because that's a command module, and you need one command module. I guess a Spacefarer module is the same as command module? Weird. Probably want a petroleum engine at some point. Just like I want a gas range at some point. Maybe we'll keep on working on the gas range, and that's what I'll use my natural gas for? Oh, now they can't get across here either. Oops. Alright, let's just tile this whole thing, shall we? Why have I done this way? This is, like, so weirdly messy. Whatever. And liquid pipes are ugly? Liquid pipes are not ugly. Gas pipes are ugly. Gas pipes are ugly? Gas pipes are also fine. It's only wires that are ugly. Got it. Alright, well, keep on working, folks. Keep on doing your thing. There's plenty to do. Why no power? Really? No power? We didn't finish the network? We did not finish the network. Let's finish the network, shall we? Maybe this should be prioritized a bit. Lots of things to construct, but, ooh, new printables. What will it be? I feel like I should have a song for the printing pod, right? Like, I'm kind of thinking about, Sesame Street, weirdly, where it's like, they have, like, these specific bits where it's like, you know, they have, like, a sorting song for sorting things, and it's the same song every time. Like, I feel like I should have a printing pod song. Whoa, we found hatch eggs! Excellent, excellent. That's really, really good. That's really good. I was waiting for this. We're gonna print them over here in Trevini and put the hatches in the hatch farm. Ta-da! Hatchling eggs. And they will take forever, but that's fine. Eventually we'll have hatchlings, and we'll turn them into food. It'll be wonderful. Okay, and we are plus food here? That's delightful. We are already plus food here. This is already set. We need to bring the eggs into here, though. Presumably, eggs continue to incubate even while in storage bins. I don't actually know if that's accurate. This is still not powered? It's waiting. This one's waiting. Do we have iron? Do we not have iron? Please confirm the presence or lack of iron. Metal. Where is my metal? I have plenty of iron. It's not a problem. They just haven't done it yet. Alright, now we have power? Now we have power. Good news. Good news, the toilets work again. I mean, the toilets were always working. But now the toilets are guaranteed to work a little bit more. Why can I not select the oxalite that's clearly right here? Why is oxalite not selectable? They do not incubate in storage bins and will lose viability. Wow. I didn't know viability was a thing. Eggs will lose viability over time when exposed to poor environmental conditions. Huh. So I just need to be careful and dump them out of the storage bin once they get there. That's fine. It's not that bad. And the oxalite is already gone. please take these eggs? Thank you. Alright. Growth suppressed. Yeah, okay. Viability loss rate 10%. Because growth suppressed. Neat. Yeah, it's not that bad. And now they're fine. Oh, good, we got the coal. Oh, good, we got another hatch. Wrangle him. Get wrangled, buddy. We should probably get an artist in this colony to do art things. Improve the art. Breathability. Where? I mean, I guess over here in the place where they're working and there isn't much oxygen. That's probably not wrong. Cool, we're out of rust. Are we actually out of rust? See all. I'm just gonna do it this way. Oh yeah, actually out of rust. Okay, let's find some rust, which is presumably a consumable ore. Oh, its stuff is everywhere. I am remarkably unconcerned about my lack of rust. Do I just go mine it all out? How do I feel about mining it all out? That's a lot of rust. Where do I want to go to get this rust? Let's go to the rust that's easily accessible first. And is not blocking anything. This rust is blocking the bleach stone. Which, I should probably figure out how to do something with that. Get the bleach stone over here. Store the bleach stone. Which will then become chlorine, which will then become bleach stone. But then chlorine doesn't get everywhere. And then we have chlorine that gets everywhere. Maybe just work on this chlorine. This, rust. Well, how is this bleach stone not emitting chlorine into the vacuum? Does it not emit? No, it totally does. Why is it not emitting? That's actually kind of confusing. Does it have to be in some kind of atmosphere to emit in the first place? Odd if true. Some incredibly polluted oxygen out here. Food poisoning getting everywhere. Not everywhere, just like right here and here alone. So that's not that bad. I've seen worse. Seen significantly worse. Still don't like all this polluted oxygen, though. I'm not sure what to do about it. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a good place to put a deodorizer. I guess this would be an okay place to put a deodorizer if I could put a deodorizer here. I'd have to get rid of one of the storage bins in order to do it. It's frustrating. Polluted oxygen got everywhere. It's all the way out here. How did that happen? Baffling. Dig out the rust! My god, I'm so easily distracted. It's terrible. This is safe. That still doesn't touch any of the bleach stone. That seems reasonable. Cool, that's a start. And then, actually, the other thing that I can do is from Smellola, which is still a fantastic name for an asteroid. We can just take all of the rust here, right? I don't know if there's rust, but if there is rust, just send it all over. You haven't died. This is the same map. I think it's the same map. I think we have you around. Yeah, you're totally alive. Alive and doing things you probably like. Probably. Wow, we've managed to completely cool off all of this hot air from the electrolyzer. How did there end up being polluted water down here? Did we break open a pipe? Did a pipe break somehow? Oh, I'm so confused. How did this happen? Where did this come from? Wow, the ice temp shift plate got built and still exists. It is very slow to cool off, apparently. Wild. I guess ice is not particularly thermal thing. I'm so baffled at this. How did this get here? We didn't open any pipes inside here. Which pipes did we... I guess this pipe got deconstructed? And that might have dumped some stuff? But why would it... Oh, geez, that's frustrating. And now there's just going to be polluted oxygen in here because this thing is outputting polluted oxygen. So I do actually have to open it up in order to pull it out. And it's going to cause problems with the gas. Ah! Well, that's okay. It's cool in here. So this is fine to open up now, I guess. But that's frustrating. Also, I don't want the polluted water spilling out. So I guess we'll do it this way. Alright, what am I doing with this polluted water now that I've pulled it out? Where can I dump this? Where am I dumping polluted water? It's safe polluted water, right? I could dump it back into my polluted water storage over here. I don't want to dump it over here. Because I don't want to get more germy... Oh. It's safe in here? The oxygen is not germy? I guess because it's overpressure. Fascinating. So I could open this door with no problem. Just, there's going to be an explosion of oxygen. Explosion. Not with actual fire. Different kind of explosion. I kind of just want to get rid of it really quickly. Where is there a really quickly place to get rid of it? I don't want to put it here. That's awful. How are these Paku doing? Yo, there's new Paku Prime. Delightful. And the eggshells were immediately dumped into the thing, probably. This thing, probably. Because I don't see any eggshells around here. Yeah, I guess we have to dump it over here. This is probably the best way to handle it. Can I disable this while I'm figuring this out? It's not unreasonable. Let's empty a bottle. This is unreachable, isn't it? God damn it. It's not emitting polluted oxygen. Fascinating. Because of overpressure, I guess? Alright, so now this takes exactly polluted water. Sweep only. Sweep this. And nothing else that takes polluted water. This still says it takes polluted water. Okay, let's not do that. Take nothing. This says it takes brine. That's fine. We can leave that as is. Where else is there? I want to double check that there's nowhere else that I'm accidentally taking polluted water to. And I want... It's a little awkward. I want to have a button that'll cycle through all of the existing bottle emptiers. Like, this is a bottle emptier. I want to have, like, a next button. Next bottle emptier. Show me additional bottle emptiers. Not necessarily useful for all kinds of buildings, but I really want a next button for this kind of building specifically. It looks as safe as it's going to get. Cool, they did it. Alright, and then rebuild these things as fast as you can. Not like it's costing me anything to have this open, but like, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Fix it! Fix it! Thank you. Man, the changeover from night to day is always so drastic. Just like getting uncomfortable with this thing open while it's running, even though it's not actually causing any problems, it's just making me uncomfortable. What is a worn Atmos suit? How do you get a worn Atmos suit? Does it, like, eventually cause... Like, does it become threadbare or something? I don't think I understand what's going on there. We can sweep that up, too. That can go up here. The polluted water can become polluted water with the rest of the polluted water. That seems fine. You just put the polluted water with the rest of the polluted water. Seems reasonable. Things here still going as they should. That's good. I'm still working on stuff over here. If the stuff is working the way it's supposed to, it's probably good. And if I go to here, am I going to see... There's still nothing here. And we have not moved to do things here. I guess I could prioritize it. I think we have enough oxalite to make a decent trip out of it. I don't know how much oxalite we have. I'm not sure, Cryptomancer, because then why would you use a worn Atmos suit to make an Atmos suit, right? Atmos suits are reusable. So presumably worn has to indicate that it's some kind of damage. It's no longer usable. Idle. I saw that pop up. Worrying. Is he gonna do it again? Really? You got nothing to do? This whole base got nothing to do? Yeah, I was looking at a suit making station. So let's give you something to do, I guess? What do I want to give you as something to do? What do I give them as something to do? Should be doing something. I don't know what that something should be. Are there more jobs to do at this base? Maybe this base has done all the jobs it needs to do. I mean, I guess we could continue working on obtaining more resources. Probably more resources that are worth obtaining. I got piles of iron. I just can't turn it into steel because I am out of lime. As expected. I guess I could keep digging to try and get fossil or something. There's no fossil on this base, though. Right? Fossil was a organic? Was fossil an organic? What kind of thing is fossil? Maybe it's a consumable ore? I don't remember. I guess I can check, right? I can go to the other thing and look at all the fossil, since there's piles and piles of fossil here. It's not consumable ore. It's not organic. It's a mineral. Fossil's a mineral. Show me minerals. No, we don't get minerals out here? Zero minerals? Nothing but sandstone? Literally only sandstone? Fine. Oh, I guess granite and obsidian are showing up as minerals. They're just slightly different shades of gray, so it's like, oh, okay. Oh, there's fossil up here. What? There's just a giant pile of fossil up here and I never went for it? I guess because the Tasteful Memorial's in place. Okay, well, let's go get the fossil, shall we? And we're gonna actually add some polluted mud to our base. Haven't done that in a while. What am I gonna do with this polluted dirt? Polluted dirt. It emits polluted oxygen over time, but presumably doesn't sublimate? I'm gonna watch it. See if it supplements. I don't know that I ever got that answer before. And now Rowan is idle again. People just don't have anything to do, huh? Give me a break. Really got nothing to keep you occupied? Boy. I could send him over to the other colony, I guess. If they really don't have anything better to do. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? 20 you idiots are idle. All of these idiots are idle. Every idiot. Rowan, Regnar, and Whataburger. I think we have to keep. Had trouble with things sublimating, evaporating, feel like it's another bug? Maybe. I'm not sure what is supposed to and not supposed to sublimate. Right? Like, there's stuff that emits gas, and you don't lose the resource that is emitting it. And there's stuff that emits gas because it is becoming the gas. And it kind of loses weight over time. How are you idle if there's a bunch of fossil lying around when you can dump the fossil into the metal refinery? Or the other thing that takes fossil, not the metal refinery, the other thing, this thing. Because it's in use, it's not ready to be delivered. Okay, fine. So what else am I gonna do with these dupes out here? I have too many dupes. I don't have what? I don't have what for them to do. Just sitting here not doing things. Being unbusy. Go mine out some coal or something, I guess. Coal still exists. Go, I don't know, man. What do you do with dupes that don't have anything? Do we have rust out here? I feel like we don't. We just have sulfur. No rust for old men. I guess we could start digging our way over here. I, probably believe that nobody is hurt by that action. If there ends up being chlorine in here, that's not a problem. Still don't know what to do about the chlorine. This is starting to build up, the polluted water over here. So maybe we should do a thing with siphoning off the germy polluted water. Yo, Blade Dude, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. God tier base? It's something. Added durability system for equipable suits. Oh. I guess that is new. I've been putting some work into it. I don't know that I'd call it God tier, because it feels like all of my bases feel a little cramped. Like, I feel like I should have better plans for putting them together when I put them together, and then all of that goes out the window the moment I start digging. There's no more geysers! These are tiny asteroids, Cryptomancer. There's never geysers. Geysers don't exist. I need to find another asteroid is what I need. I need to just send people to a new place and build out there and acquire new resources. That's really what I need to be doing. Oh, there is rust over here. Sweet. Let's go mine out this rust. That sounds like a good idea. You never made it that far. All of your guys die around day 10. Okay. Well, happy to provide advice if you want it. Day 10. That feels early. So have you been playing this game for a while, or are you just recently getting into it? Right, if they're gonna do that thing, that is a thing for them to do, but they need to be able to get over there. So I guess we need to build them an ladder, probably. It's the best way to do this. probably works. And then we need to make sure that this is tagged to pass all of the rust across. Ah, which it already is. Fantastic. Good news, everyone. I have already done at least one thing correctly. Bought it about a month ago? Okay. Oh, this plant is not long for this world. Sorry, plant. You could also mop up some of the brine, right? That's a good idea. We have a use for this brine. Not that people are getting over here. Market for mopping for no reason. Seems bad, actually. Unreachable. Oh, unreachable. Yeah, that would cause problems, wouldn't it? Okay, let's make it reachable somehow. Open this up? That's not the worst idea. I had worse ideas. Yeah, there it goes. Rest in peace, Sleetwheat. Maybe dig it out. Uh-oh, somebody got hypothermia. Poor Catalina. Hard life. Ooh, I hope we can still get out. This is awkward. I guess it's probably fine. Hypothermia, yes, of course. Dig out that room, build some floors and ladders, don't skimp on construction, I guess. I mean, I guess. Just completely dig out this entire biome. I could. They need stuff to do. Yeah, it's fair. You're not wrong. Seems like a good start. Can they even reach this? They can. Heat stroke. Whoa. Yeah, we found all the hots. It's in the oil. That's where all the hots are. So is this oxygen or is this health from temperature? Toasty surroundings. Uh-huh. Maybe over-insulated, yeah, because they're wearing a snazzy suit. I guess that could cause a problem. I think this is their breath. That's fine. New cases of hypothermia alongside new cases of heat stroke. Wow. It's, we're all over the place, aren't we? So is the piping ready? How's the piping looking? This needs a bridge. We need several bridges here. Going into white, so we need green this direction. This isn't done. Oh, because we can't get to it. Ah, Trixie. Trixie. I may have made mistakes here. Is it 160 degree oil? Really? Is that hot? I was looking at the temperature, but no, it's 70 degree oil. It's fine. 68 degrees. 68 degrees Celsius. All right, it's kind of warm. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't think about that. I forget about the conversion rate. I was just like, oh no, it's fine. It's only 70. Oh, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I guess we need to open this up in order to get to here. And then it won't be a bedroom as long as this is opened up. Regular Australia summer. Yeah, sounds like it. The 170-degree Fahrenheit weather. The man-eating spiders. Scorpions the size of trucks. Sounds like Australia to me. Well, this is mostly oxygen now. This is entirely oxygen now. I guess. And this still has some oxalite, which is emitting. Yep, that's fine. That's a-okay. And is shrinking at a rapid rate in order to create oxygen. Well, that's fine. That is what I wanted. Poof. Goodbye, all of the oxalite. What can I print now? This Sweetle is still just running around? Alright, buddy. You are about to become his sandwiches. Muckroots and sand. I don't want any of this. I guess I could print muckroot. I think I'd rather have the sand lying around than the muckroot lying around. Nobody wants to eat muckroot. It'll just take up space. Whereas sand will take up space differently. Yeah. So the end game, Blade Dude, is... you may not hit this in the first 10 cycles, but the end game, eventually, is to build rockets and go to other asteroids. And return from the other asteroids with new and exciting materials that you wouldn't be able to access from your starting asteroid. I guess we're just printing more sand. It's not like I have a shortage of sand, but I am overabundant on dupes right now, so that's... It's definitely better than printing muckroot that I'm literally never going to use. Combat! Who's fighting? Oh, right, the Sweetle that I told you to fight. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Took him a second. I like how after combat it takes the animal a couple of seconds to realize that they're actually dead. I think that's pretty funny. Do I still want to set up a critter sensor here? I think I do. It doesn't even need to be connected to anything, right? I could just have it be here. It doesn't need power. Does not need power. Beautiful. Be unconnected to anything and just let me know how many people are there. So welcome to the DLC. The DLC includes Grubs. Actually, I'm not sure if Grubs are DLC only. They might just never be in common starter biomes. What is with this? Did somebody build another ladder? Why would you build another ladder? That's unnecessary. They're actually fantastic. They're just wonderful animals because they tend your plants for you and make your plants grow faster. So, like, I have one over here just casually hanging out with the plants. And then this is an actual Grub ranch where they grow grub fruit. Which, I guess that's kind of a weird thing as well. But there you go. Wait, is it DLC only? I'm actually not sure. Is the Sweetles and Grubs biome only a DLC biome, or does it exist in base game? We were gonna try and get up here, huh? Maybe I should build a forge. Maybe that's the next thing I should try and do. Maybe it's time to build a glass forge. Refinement? Glass forge, there we go. Produces molten glass from raw sands. This thing is heavy. Where are we putting it? So it outputs like 1500 degree glass, right? If I dump that directly into a different liquid, is that going to cause problems? Is that going to be okay? Because I'm thinking, what if I set it up to just dump into my polluted water storage? I think under previous situations, what I was doing was dumping it onto like airflow tiles, so the glass couldn't actually touch it and heat it up until it cooled off. But unfortunately, the positioning here doesn't quite work out unless I run this cable up somewhere. If it's a shallow pool, dupes can even pick it up from the dry floor. Build more floor, I suppose. Well, the question is where I'm routing the final product to. How big is this? 5 wide. Yep, 5 wide. 5 by 4. I don't even know why I built this. And if I run molten glass through pipes, is that going to cause problems with the pipes? Or are the pipes going to overheat? Probably run it through like ceramic pipe or something. Right? So we should make some ceramics out of clay. Because ceramic is amazing. I mean, we can have ceramic. We just don't at the moment. It's not like it's a problem to generate it. Insulated igneous is usually fine because it has time to cool off before more glass comes through. That's fair. Is ceramic better at it than igneous is? I guess I'd be insulated ceramic instead of insulated igneous. It sounds like a more ideal solution. And then I kind of want to dump it into this territory to heat this up, since we're still trying to warm up some of the but that feels relatively minor. That's not like a constant heating, is it? Ceramic has a higher melting point. Okay, fair enough. I probably am better off just dumping it into the water, huh? And then picking it up from wherever I dump it. Wow, I never even connected power to this pump? Are you kidding me? Did I just accidentally deconstruct it? No, I just never actually gave you power. Wild. Wow, what a life. Okay. Wonder why I made that decision. That makes sense, because then the heat disperses across the water really rapidly, so it doesn't really make much of a dent in a large water supply, and the glass will be cooled off very quickly. Alright, well, let's get enough ceramic for pipe. We'll make insulated liquid pipe out of a material we don't currently have, which is ceramic. How much ceramic? So it's... This is going to make 100, so I need 4 hits of this for every single piece of pipe I want to make. Yikes. Maybe I'll route this wire up to here, so I have to not have as much pipe. This is an awkward place to put things. I guess it depends on where I want to dump it. Where do I want to dump it? Yet another question I don't have an answer for. Or put the water pool right next to the forge. It only needs to be 1 tile, the liquid vent to fill it. Only needs to be 1 tile. What do you mean it only needs to be 1 tile? What only needs to be 1 tile? The pool only needs to be 1 tile? Yeah. I could create a separate water pool specifically for the forge to dump into. Yep. The question is just where I'm going to do it. Whether I want to try and take advantage of these existing pools or just create my own pool for it. Let's probably create my own pool for it. Move this coal generator down, put the thing here, and make a pool of water here or something for it. Pinch of pepper seed. Stuff I don't care about mostly down here. So are y'all getting fed, or... I guess the water is dumping out extremely slowly, so it takes a while to fill. Literally 1 gram a second. This is going to take a while to fill this pool. Fill that pool with a vent off of the existing pipe. It's true. Yeah, we finally have lime in here, don't we? Amazing. As long as people are still working on stuff, I'm okay with whatever it is they've decided to work on. This is 3, so 5 is actually going to be this full space. There's not going to be room for the pool here. I'd have to move the battery down to here or something, which I can also do. Irritating hanging out in all this chlorine. Yeah, I get it. Tons of chlorine down here. Jeez. I should probably do something with this chlorine. What should I do with the chlorine? I don't even know. I don't have a plan for my chlorine here. Gas storage till I need it? Yeah, maybe. There's been worse ideas. And for some reason, I never think of just like, oh, gases? Let's put it in storage bins. But you're right. Like, all of this gas is useful in some way, and it's not useful just free floating. I might as well store it until I figure out what I'm going to do with it. Take up 1/5 the space in storage bins. That's fair. All chlorine here. Nothing but chlorine. Wow. And I already have power here, so it's not like I'm short in ways to yeah, alright. You can't mix gases in a gas reservoir, right? What happens if you try to mix gases in a reservoir? Does it allow it? Can you just mix if you want to? They mix? Okay. So you'll still have to filter it eventually. Okay. Like a storage bin. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like, with the way that this is set up, right? It is not hard for me to just be like, okay, gas pump, storage bin, go. Like, why not? And it eats up some of the chlorine. Maybe then we'll have polluted oxygen here instead of chlorine. Try to do it like right in the middle of the chlorine line. The order the gas comes out in is random. Oh. Stick a reservoir over here. Low for carbon dioxide, chlorine, natural gas. Oh yeah, because it's oxygen in the middle, and then it's hydrogen above, and everything else underneath the oxygen. So really, I kind of want it low. Except I don't want to grab the carbon dioxide. Like, I'm okay with the carbon dioxide where it is. Maybe I do want to grab the carbon dioxide. We could filter out the carbon dioxide into the carbon dioxide engine the same way I've been filtering this stuff. This is now almost entirely oxygen now anyway. Now that I think, now that I think about it, maybe. Oh god! Every time I press V, it feels like I'm making a mistake. Let's open all of this up actually. And just be airflow tile here. Temperature? Oh, it's too cold for this poor bomb lily. I'm sorry to hear it. Not like bomb lily matters to me. One of the most unimportant plants. Sorry, bomb lily, you just don't cut it. Actually going to get some more insulated tile here so I could potentially run a pipe out to here for the carbon dioxide. Yet more projects for my poor dupes. These guys, though, they're out of projects. They did the thing. The thing is done. Yep, I got an oil well with an empty pipe. I got a desalinator with brine in it, presumably. No, not yet. But it's ready at some point to receive brine. Maybe we just give it brine? And then we have, oh yes, we have this pump that is not receiving anything yet. Or not doing anything with its output. So where are we going to put this? Oh dear, oh dear. I guess I don't want to open this up any more than we already have. So I guess I run it up through here, out and around. Run it back closer to the base. So we can use, like, this area here for the actual refinement of oil to petroleum. How do I want to do this? Alright, so we need a refinery. And the refinery needs to be in its own sealed room. Valid construction location. My ass! And then tile that off. Put airflow tiles underneath it. Tile this off. And then we'll put not plumbing, ventilation. A gas pump. Right in the middle here. To grab the natural gas that comes out of here. And then, for now, I don't know what I'm going to do with the natural gas, so we'll just store it. Alright, how much energy is this taking? Oil refinery is 480. This is 240. And then a filter. Does it need to be its own circuit? Like, this is all one circuit, and that's fine. But this thing probably needs its own circuit. What's my CPU? I don't even know. My computer's actually secondhand. So, there's a lot of the stats on it that I don't actually know offhand. I could probably look it up. But it was reasonably impressive for its time. But its time was like 6 years ago. I've had this computer for a while now. I updated RAM on it. I updated a video card, I think just before this latest cycle. Maybe like a previous cycle in addition past that. I'm on like a 960, I want to say. But it appears to be sufficient for my needs most of the time. Which is kind of all that I want for it. Like I am not playing Apex Legends 2 or anything. Yeah, no problem. Happy to provide information if that information is requested. So what am I doing with this? How's this going to work? I think it needs to be on its own power network. It's going to run into a gas filter. Here, I guess? The DLC includes additional ways of making oxygen? I think it's all the same ways of making oxygen, actually. So not exactly. We can add storage here. Sure. That seems reasonable. Oh, the Satan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That'll go out there. And this can just dump. This doesn't matter. Get out of here, other gases. And now we need to provide yet another circuit. Awkward. Awkward. Man, maybe I should just be running this wire out to here and have, like, the circuit separations be closer so it's more manageable. Instead of running, like, 5, 6 different individual small wires all the way out from the top. It's a lot of wires, and wires are ugly. Nobody likes wires. I guess this could run it. But to be honest, I don't want to be using the coal here. I don't want this to be running at all. In fact, why is this still built even? That's probably how I want to handle that. What else am I doing here? We're digging out this coal before anything else happens. Prioritize digging this coal before building the tiles above it. Seems reasonable. It's also a good way of doing it. Still need to build the plumbing here. So we are going to plumb 60-degree coal. Not coal, oil. Liquid coal? It's just oil, man. Don't think too hard about it. Then it needs a bridge. Take this oil to the bridge. It's probably how we do it. It seems reasonable. That is the correct chain of green to white, green to white, green to white, green to white. Beautiful. Beautiful. And this outputs petroleum. And what am I doing with the petroleum, you might ask? That's a good question. This is enough to start with, though. Right? This is enough to start with? This is plenty to do. Is it terrible? Am I making a mistake in some way? I feel like this is not terrible at the moment. But maybe it's terrible at some point in the future. Oh, there's more oil reservoirs. Love it. We got plenty of slicksters out here. Cute little guys. And we have to remember not to open up the Sporkid area. Do not access the Sporkid. Sporkid is bad news. Do not get sporkided. Back pressure? What the hell does this mean? What if it's 0? Oh, duplicants will be requested to release back pressure buildup. Okay, sure, 75. What does that mean? Like, duplicants are gonna have to come here and poke the oil well when something happens under specific conditions? We're doing oil for the first time and it's confusing. I have no idea what's going on. I want to get to these fossils, though. Everybody loves fossils. Yeah, more things for my people to do. Come in here and get heat stroke, dupes. Alright. That's a set of tasks. Please engage in tasks. Also deconstruct this. That doesn't need to be there. Do I want to further deconstruct? I mean, I might as well, right? It's just going out to the middle of nowhere. We can just make it not do that thing. Random extraneous wire doesn't need to be random and extraneous. How do we feel about sending What's-His-Face to space? Is it time? Maybe not time. This is not particularly breathable. Not a whole lot of oxygen here. Maybe if there was more oxygen, I would consider it. Once this is, like, actually at pressure, then we'll send him to space. How much oxygen does a person need in a cycle? I don't even remember. I should know this. I guess it says if I highlight a dupe. This is the first time you've actually seen this game. Oh, this game is fantastic. You should, I mean, I don't know what you should or should not do. But, I firmly believe that anybody who likes this kind of game should play this particular game. Storing materials. What are you storing? Are you storing oxalite? Grand. Breath? Change per second. That's not... Is it in bio? Like, being a dupe causes certain requirements. Wow, they're so old. 149 cycles? Is that a lot of cycles? It's kind of a lot of cycles. We going to space? We are going to. We've actually been to space briefly, but we neglected to include the oxygen. So we turned around and came back. Because that was, you know, not the best of decisions, probably. So now we are trying to include the oxygen. And then we'll go to space again. It'll be great. One might, in fact, use those specific set of words, Amu. Were they so inclined? Properties? Maybe it's in vital. Maybe it's in my reports. Hold. Look at the reports. They are eating in the high kilograms of oxygen over the course of the day. It looks like they're aiming for roughly like 55? 55 kilograms of oxygen a day. 5 kilograms of oxygen a day? Is that real? Guess that's real. And how much oxygen is in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 6, 10, 16, 22, 28. 28 tiles, currently at 500 grams. So that means I have 14 kilograms of oxygen in here at the moment. That's not even a full day of oxygen. We're going to need to dump a lot of oxalite into here before this thing is acceptable. Well, I guess continue producing the oxalite, little puffs. Continue doing those things. Wow, we have a regular puffed? I don't think that's okay. I think slime excretors should be cracked. So let's do that. Probably not with the slime, thank you. Oh, this isn't a bedroom, is it? Because I messed it up. Time to make it a bedroom again. Give people that morale back. It's a big deal. Are you still the rancher? You are. Well, you're the rancher in one of the bases. I don't know who's ranching in this base. I don't remember. Somebody's ranching, though. Just look at this happy little hatch. We finally found some hatches, too, which is fantastic news. The cracker has been created. All right. All puffs become omelets. Squeaky puffs are fine. Pufflet princes are fine. And eventually we'll have the oxygen puffs. I don't remember what they're called. But they'll eventually exist also. And that'll be fantastic. I still don't know what we're doing with the bleachstone. But we have bleachstone. Poor starving squeaky puffs. We got all this rust. Good. So this is working out the way it's supposed to. Excellent. Chlorine is not escaping. The chlorine is being funneled straight to all the puffs. Love it. Beautiful. Well done, puffs. Please continue your dark work. You're a Dwarf Fortress mode? No, this is not that game. This is a different game from that game. Oh! We trapped a hatch in the wall! When did that happen? Forever ago, I think. Literally forever ago. Oh, we still need to do, the power supply for this, right? We needed to create the additional circuit of power. Awkward. Hatch is probably pretty hungry. That hatch has been there for years. Apparently not that. Apparently the hatch has been here for less than 57 or less cycles. But, yeah. Fascinating. Okay, so next thing I'm doing is power, I think? Still working on power to provide power for this setup because the refinery is expensive. We don't want it all in the same circuit as the rest of the base because that circuit is already heavily overloaded. So, behold additional circuits. I don't know how to do this. Where am I sending this? How am I managing this? How is this getting from point A to point B? Oh, now that they're built, it does show the thing. It just doesn't show it when they're not built. Oh, that's okay. More convenient. That's better. I thought it did. Like, I thought I remembered seeing that. I was kind of surprised that it didn't show it in the overlay before. But I guess this works. So I'm gonna need to power this. Awkward. Like that? Still messy. But I guess better than previous alternatives. Alright, we're going to need bridges. There and there. Prioritize these wire bridges. And then eventually deconstruct the wire. And then also eventually build some more bridges. I don't like how messy this wiring is, but we will build a wire bridge and get over it. This is going to need tile. This is going to need tile. This is going to need tile. Actually, let's prioritize this tile. To ensure that the Pokeshell does not get any bright ideas. Wow, just immediately deconstructed, huh? Oh no, they haven't deconstructed yet. Good. They did move pretty quick on that deconstruction. Which, respect. You know? If that's what makes you happy, then do it. And this is going to filter out what? Natural gas. That's what it's going to filter out. Natural gas. And we do need to figure out where we're sending the petroleum once we have petroleum. Probably not into a rocket. I think we send petroleum into a refinery. Press. Poly press? Oil? Water press? Or polymer press? Which is the press? Polymer press. And that's going to take more power. But I think this network will actually support it, right? How much more power does it take? Not quite. This will be a little over this network. Boo. Where am I going to put this thing? And this is just taking in petroleum, right? But it somehow still outputs both steam and carbon dioxide? Fascinating. So if it's outputting steam, where do I want the water to go? We kind of have water storage over here. Do I want to put it over here with the rest of the water? Well, they have what to do, so I can think about it while they're working. Where do I want this? Are we going to be using this water for anything? Not clear to me. How far down do I have to dig before I find the door to Frog Fractions 2? Yeah, this game's got layers and layers. Man, Frog Fractions 2 is a good game. I see I've been having frame problems. Looks like it's back. We're not using water that much, are we? I guess it's occasionally getting used. For what purpose is it getting used? Oh, now I can build a gas range. That's exciting. I guess we continue to do research, just for the sake of having done research. But there's nothing left that I'm really excited about. I guess we can do parallel, like, automation ribbon stuff. Do automation multiplexing. Do new art stuff, I guess. Arty things stuffed with plastic. Maybe stuff with plastic. Maybe it's going to be plastic time soon. Then we could do transit tubes. That's fun. Vertical wind tunnel. Oh. So you could do, like, paragliding. Or, like, fake skydiving in the wind tunnel. Neat. Cargo canisters. I did want notification systems at some point. That felt like a thing that would actually benefit me in some particular way. So I guess let's research that and see if we are actually benefited by it. Speaking of, did this thing ever get built? It totally did. And there's too many people in here. Yes, count critters, count eggs, current count 8. If above 8, send a green signal, which means it is time to kill off a grub. Let's find the oldest grub and turn him into barbecue. You, being groomed. Not anymore, buddy. Now you're being killed. What a betrayal. slaughtering our pets, turning them into food. At least I didn't name him. Oh, we're still over? Excuse me? Oh, it's a... no. This should be above 8. But they're still cramped. Why are they still cramped? What's the room size here? Yeah, 96. So it should be able to support 9 animals. Are you telling me that the count was not that high, but they're not cramped anymore? They are still cramped. What? Once all the eggs hatch, how many eggs are there? What if I wasn't counting eggs? There are no eggs. There are many eggs. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 eggs. Okay. It needs to be unpaused in order to update the numbers. Okay, that makes more sense. But you're already cramped? Okay. Which means we need to kill off another one? I mean, need is a strong word, but we can. Now are they cramped? Now they're not cramped. Okay, so this is the correct number. And this way we can continue generating food off of it. So that's good. That's good. We're in a good place there. That's working out okay. What are people even doing in this base? Do you have a project? Do you have anything to work on? This is still not done? Is it unreachable? Wow. Have I just left paused for that long that you've never done any of the things? Is nobody here interested in construction? I feel like this is a constant struggle. Is nobody in this base interested in building things? Spiffers is, but Spiffers is cooking. Liam is. Okay, so Liam should be building things. Why is Liam not building things? Because there's higher supplying and storing? It's just Liam, huh? Liam's the only one doing it. Aaron's. Regnar could do it eventually. What are Liam's priorities? What are you doing, buddy? Tell me more about what you're doing. Tell me more about who you are. Supplying build a ladder? Oh. This still hasn't gotten built? Damn. I'm behind here. People taking their sweet time to accomplish any of the goals I have set for them. Wild. At least they mop when I ask them. Sending the brine over. The brine is moving. The brine has begun to move. Wait, no, it's just sending carbon dioxide over. The brine has not begun to move. Let's start sending the brine over. Let's see if the system works. Here we go. It's brine, ladies and gentlemen. We have begun obtaining salt water. New printables are available? Oh, really? Tell me more. Really? It's the best you can do for me? Alright, whatever. Still want to watch the brine move. Still want to watch things do work. Yep, there it goes. Doing a thing. And it's got back pressure. And I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume that 75% is a reasonable threshold for it. Breathability low? Really? Which planet? I mean, I guess out here. Yeah, out here it sucks for sure. In here it's fine? In here it's fine. Zero problems. We are generating enough oxygen. It's just not going to the places where I'm doing all the work, because all of the work is in the frontier. That's fine. What about Smellola? Yeah, we're just fine on oxygen over here. This is not a problem in the slightest. Quit lying to me, game! Or at least provide better information. This stuff got dug out, so at least that's progress. We did want to start storing gas, right? Automation wire is going to need to go to here. Then this is going to need to go to here, because that's where I'm moving this cold container to. People are just slow to work on stuff, huh? How overpressured is this hydrogen? A little bit. And I'm trying with these temperatures. It's not quite there. Excuse me? No, sir. Do not do that thing. What is this even connected to? Do not waste your time on that thing. That's what the hydrogen is for. Why is this solid rocket port? Allows solids to be loaded and unloaded from the storage of a linked rocket. Automatically links when built to the side of a rocket platform or another rocket port. Neat. Not super relevant to me at the moment. Speaking of, nothing has changed here. Still not enough oxygen. We have Oxalite to spare. It's just not getting moved over. Oh, there it goes. Where's Frankie? You are carrying our Oxalite. Okay, and it's not sublimating while he's carrying it, which is good news. Excuse me. Oh boy. Because it's night. Well, rest in peace, this Oxalite. It is now all gone. Immediately disappears. Bad news. It is kind of a long trek, right? And anytime somebody gets interrupted, the Oxalite just disappears. That sucks. Got a bunch of glass over here. Cool. We could build more solar panels. Yeah, we ran out of power. We definitely... that's not actually going to help. What we need is more batteries. Does it have an endgame plot thing? No, not that I've seen. It's still just help your dupes survive, but also go into space and build additional colonies. I haven't seen anything else in terms of, like, plot. Space is not a plot. Take their time to refill, though. Are they even going to refill by the end of the day? We are still net positive, even with the current count of solar panels. But are we positive enough? Doesn't appear to be. Solar panels currently capped. We're not super positive, actually. We're a little positive. We're mostly positive. But they're not going to fill at this rate. Definitely not. So we need more solar panels, is what we need. Good thing we have the glass for it. Yeah, whatever. Just build them all. Whatever. It's fine. And then it requires a heavy watt. There you go. Now you got something to do. Have that project. Can't go out now. It's too bright. You'll get sunburn. Go out later. Does anybody... Hold on. Is anybody prioritizing ranching on this side of the colony? Somebody has to be, right? Rubber Ducky is capable of ranching. And is prioritizing ranching above other things. That's good. Let's actually have ranching on equal priority with farming. I think that's fine. I want to make sure that ranching occurs. There's no farming going on at the moment. And prioritize ranching above cooking, I think is correct. Ah, he did it. He dumped more stuff in there. Good. Now there's Oxalite, and it's about to become oxygen. Slowly. How dare you come in here and breathe my oxygen? I need that! Whoa, you jerks. I guess I need to start giving them gas masks? Man, I don't like that plan. I can. Man, no wonder this hasn't progressed. People keep coming in here to steal the oxygen. How dare they? Alright, this just needs to be default permissions for everybody. Everybody can go through here. Everybody can use oxygen mask. Current status empty. Oh. Because it got worn down. I see. What idle? Who the hell's idle out here? There's so much to do! Oh, I see. You're idle because you goofed. This is your own damn fault. You got nobody to blame but yourself. Why would you come up here? God. Durability 76%. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're absolutely leaching all the oxygen from here. That sucks. They're just coming in here to breathe because it's convenient. How dare they? Maybe only allow people out with an oxygen mask so then they won't try to steal oxygen? That might be the best solution. It means the rest of this is going to get built pretty slowly, but that's kind of okay. And then nobody's allowed through here. Everybody's allowed through here. Yep, once again, going in there to breathe. How dare they? Okay, so now we need to restrict... Do we restrict it? Like, how is the best way to manage this? Ooh, people over here are idle now. Are we out of projects? Finally out of stuff to do? All storage is full? Oh, we're out of sulfur, huh? That's bad news. Let's go get some sulfur. Where is sulfur again? I feel like we've had this problem before. And, did not come to an appropriate conclusion. Oh, there's a ton over here. Okay, yeah, let's eat all of this sulfur. Hom nom nom nom. Seems like a good start. Not for long, I don't think. We are net positive on food here. Are we net positive on food in the other colony as well? This has been bouncing back and forth. Not sure if this is actually net positive. Oh, God, that sucks so much. I really needed that to not happen. Ever. Does it need to be marked as sweep in order for people to do the thing here? Heat stroke. Yeah, okay, I guess that's real. I actually want to sweep all this stuff out. Close this off. This doesn't have a liquid output, so people can't do anything with it. It's fine. This place is awkward to traverse. Lots of people with hypothermia. Love it. Great. The best. Now that that's done, take that one out, and then we have obtained rust, which is great. People have wanted rust for a while. This place is really awkward to traverse. Whatever. Leave them to it. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Do need more sulfur, though. Unreachable? How unreachable? Oh, I see. That's how. I understand. Understanding had previously eluded me, but now I understand. Are people still stealing the oxygen? Are people even going out here is the next question? Alright, so this is set up correctly. But we don't have enough oxygen masks or enough room here, TBH, to fill out the full stations. To fill out another station. What's printable? Glass. Nice. I do not want regular pufflets. I do want glass, though. Glass is certainly nice to have. Alright, cool. So this is now movable. This is 30, high is 70. And this can be deconstructed. This needs power. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. And what I am doing with this is... I haven't built it yet, Cryptomancer. It's been a slow process. Also deconstruct that and recover the materials. So we can have one of these out here. Eventually. Filters and gas storage. Yep, that's the next step. All powered locally by coal. Which is also awkward. Everybody's idle? Nobody's going outside to do work? One person is going outside to do work. Which is, I guess, what I intended. We need to do this differently. Yeah, people came in here and breathed all the oxygen. So we have to set up a more rigorous setup for the masks, so that they don't come in here and steal the oxygen from the rocket because it's convenient. So I think what I need to do out here is move this checkpoint station and build another oxygen mask holder. So we can at least send a few more people out to do things. Besides, like, one person. Ventilation. We'll run like that. We'll deconstruct this. Is this even reachable? Yes, people are even doing it. Because they don't need to pass the checkpoint in order to do the work. So awkward. Now this one gets deconstructed, and we'll replace it with another dock. At high priority, and also run one more mask. Well, this mask runs out real quick, huh? Oh god, I'd never heard this noise before. That's scary.